We're live? Alright. Hello. Hello, Internet. Hello, Void. Hello, VOD. I might rename... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Can I do that while I'm live? Ads. We'll get our ads done. We gotta wait for the website. There. It's called Ditto Dumper. I need to reset. Oh no. Refresh. There we go. Yeah. All right. Let ads run, and we'll get this on the road. Get it going. Get a show on the road. Whoa. What are you doing there, OBS? Who knows? Hello. You exist. Yep. This is what we need. NVIDIA things. We'll do video. Turn that off right now. Turn it back on in a minute here. We do this social stuff. Coal power. What are we doing today? We're gonna do coal power and it's just tier 2. I'm just trying to get through tier 2 is all. Twitch. PC. No, not that. PC. Gaming. Live stream. I put a creative hashtag in my post, even though we're not in creative mode. I can put sandbox instead. Sandbox game. Done the book though. No. Next we'll do Discord. Hello, Discord. All right. I'm actually going to go and just delete the recordings from yesterday. There was nothing that happened. It's really, it's 2 days in a row now that there hasn't been any shorts. It's pretty mild. Not a lot going on. Maybe. What is this? Oh, that's that thing. Okay, right. Master 17, 24, 13. 413, yeah, there we go. Although, yeah, just delete it. I'm not even going to worry about it. There's nothing that happened. Let's get to our game. We want desktop. And where is that damn there? Satisfactory manager, the mod manager, mod managerium. No updates. Okay. Play. Now we need that green screeny back, the virtual screen. Waiting for the game. Wait Waiting on the game. We're going to listen to more Tekken 7 today. I'm liking it. Although I'm going to try and find something else to listen to before I destroy it and burn it out. It's really good. I don't think I've ever heard a game soundtrack that sounds as close to just regular EDM as Tekken 7. It always sounds like video game music. This just sounds like regular EDM. Wish that happened more often. Begin recording. Should have already started, but whatever. Vanilla plus plus plus. That's what it's called. Plus 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 plus. We're back. Okay, we're getting tormented by this dude. Do I even want to do this? Hold up. Actually, wait a minute. Because this is better to use as steel. It's better to use that up there for power. We are out of power right now, I believe. It's all dead. Maybe I fixed it. I don't remember. No, it's on. Okay. That's good. However, this is... I wonder if it would be easier to build it down there now and then move it, or work towards working over here now. Because I don't have a lot. Like I think I'm gonna second guess myself here, and I'm gonna put a temporary power plant in down here. Sliding. So we are going to build one over here, and this is going to be a temporary one while I work on getting better stuff to get up there, because up there is another coal collection. I guess it's a collection of nodes, and there's water and stuff over there. And it's better spot for the power plant. Where's the dude? Guess he's gone. Okay, we got some space. past a little bit. Some. Oh, okay. So I don't know where this thing's gonna go. Honestly, right here probably would fit. Although if I put it over the water, there's more space. This big arc thing is really kind of in the way. I really want to get concrete. Did I get the... I didn't. I'm going to detour for a second. However, it is all going to be removed in the end anyway. This is all extremely temporary. It just hurts me to make it this way. Let's see. The best way to lay this out. Tend to just build it right on the ground to start with. This is a big dude. Oh, it's not. Okay, I thought he was. How did he die? He just fell over. Okay, we're gonna flip. Not like that. That is on the grid, though. On the world grid. Yeah. Oh, wrong. There we go. It's all easier with the concrete. At least it looks better with the concrete. But I don't have it unlocked yet, so this doesn't really matter. I'm just going to build some temporary whatever. Temporary. So, 36. Not a lot. I'm going to have to go back there anyway. So I can find what's been made as far as reinforced plates. Oh, this part of the game where you run back and forth. We run over here, and we run over there, and we run over this way, and then die, and then run back, and then run over here. My other file, I'm still just in phase 3, but I'm like 700 or 800 days from last incident. In game days. It's like you get to a point where you just don't really die anymore. You got all the protection you need. But at the beginning of the game, it's pretty rough. Which is nice. I like that. I like how there are inaccessible areas. But in my opinion, it should be even more crazy. I kind of wish there was other maps that you could set up factories elsewhere and like teleport stuff back. And there was other areas that were just immense, like just crazy. You needed power armor to get through there. I wish it was a little bit more of a shooter. These guys are gonna eat all my screws. Screws and plates. Go, my minions. Create. Make rotors. I need these. I don't want to make those. I need my reinforced plates so I can make witch biddings. The tier 2 belts. Sliding. Ugh. Jumpity, jumpity. Jumpity, jumpity. Ugh. Right. Get your temporary ass up there. No power. Okay. We're stuck at 60 until we can overclock. Okay, so that solves that anyway. These are normal nodes, not peer nodes. We can put a merger here, turn this into 120. That is not a merger. Now it's expensive. Alright, we're hanging in there, alright. This will have to go over the top. Something. Last one's over there. Jetpack. We got a ways to go till that. Wow, they didn't grab any of those? There's all screws. Dang. I gotta go put some of that back. I can't be building with that much stuff on me. I have a full inventory and it's just gonna get annoying. And I gotta put the stuff in the processor or whatever to turn it into power. The wood and leaves that I got. Bio stuff. Whoa. Hyper tubes. We need hyper tubes. No, we can't do that. Sorry. Put this away and grab just a couple of them. And then put these in here. These in here. There. Much better. And we slide. Man, those pants used to be invincible. Oh, he did come over here. I didn't know you could. Dude, give it a rest. What? Oh, you can't slide uphill. That completely screwed me. This guy's a jackass. He's been at this for a long time. I can't even... Could almost do enough damage to him, but last time he just annihilated me. This is some battle. You just got to kind of float around a bit. better than that. All normal, right? Yes. No. I need to merge. Not that way. This way. Let's go this way. That's probably not going to be enough space. This is so wonky. Yeah. There we go. We had just enough reinforced iron plates just to make this one stretch here. 2 120 belts of coal. It is jank beyond reason. Yo, what's up, Psycho? Now we need to get power over here. You. It's all temporary. I can't see anything. It's so dark. Hey, what happened? It reset my thing. It should skip right past night fairly quickly. And reset it somehow. Such is the way. Well, that's something. It needs 20 megawatts. And then it needs to combine with water and become steam. And then be electricity. That's how it works. It becomes electricity. You put coal in the water. And it just becomes electricity. I might shake it up a little bit. There we go. Now I gotta head back up to the base, so we can get a power line run down here. We're gonna get a vehicle eventually. This is actually kind of a silly project because it has to happen twice. You build this down here with these ones. Is that? I'm thinking about it now. Yeah, because up there, if you use that patch up there, do I have it on my map? I don't even have a map. Who has a map? That'd be crazy. A map? I just don't have it unlocked yet. But up there, there's more coal than there is down here. So you get more power out of it. Step away. Inventory management. Right. 65, cool. Keep these topped off. Yeah, I don't want to be making any of those right now. I need all of my iron plates. Said that last time. Power. Run that here. I'm gonna take these jazz party ones out of here, I think. I don't know, maybe. There's some songs in here that I like to put into a different playlist, I think. Where will this exist? Could go up with it higher, so I didn't have to worry about that. Yeah. There, now they're on. Pretty sure they'll fit here. It'll be fine. This is terrible. Oh yeah. There it is. 2 120 belts. Of coal. This has to be split. Space. More than that even. We need lots of space in between our full-powered. Ooh, it's expensive. We need a lot of them. Hello, Ada.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
I doubt that.
Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
We got here in 4 hours, Ada. There's no way that most other players, pioneers, got here already. We like beeline straight for it. Boo. 25. I can't see how much it takes until it's like in there. Doesn't say. Well, how do I know how many to make? $15. Thank you. So one will take 15. We need 16 of them. We need 320 reinforced iron plates. That's a lot. I mean, it's not a ridiculous amount, but it's a lot for where we are right now. Ah, I am fish. The sluggo. Oh, we can take care of this guy, I suppose. Although there's other dudes as well. I think this guy's nasty. He's really fast. Oh, come on. With the rocks. Throwing stuff. That's these guys. Get whatever's here. Gas novelist. Wow. Noblest? Nobelisks? Nobly knobs? Nobelisks. Okay, there's this guy, which you can get these by just sneaky. He's very sneaky. Oh, there's more. Did not know. How could you? I haven't powered the other one up there yet, but I have power run down here now, so... Oh, eventually we get the parachute, and we get to have the fun of that, too. There's a hilarious glitch with the parachute where you can go basically up vertical walls. It's very funny. Very useful, too. Full inventory, of course. Oh my god. Perfectly full inventory. The last item that I picked up was the last space that I had. Yeah, I don't even think there's anything that's worth it. Of course, there's only 50? That sucks. That sucks. I suppose I could have gotten rid of the one coal. I didn't even think about it. Oh well. Need a lot more. A lot more reinforced plates. All plates. Oops, all plates. Shut down? Because we're running the miners? We don't need to be running the miners, that's for sure. Max consumption is way past our capacity. They've got fuel in them. Okay, yeah, it was the miners. That's a lot. We're gonna work on after this. Could get jump pads. Do I not have... pre-made foundations? Oh, right. Yeah, no, we aren't going to worry about that. Oh, there it is. The object scanner, the MAM, the map. Really need to get coal fired up. Oh, we need 16. We need rotors too. I didn't realize. We stopped making rotors, but we do need some more. so low on screws. I don't have any. Could add more. It's difficult to do. And power is also a thing. Capacity, max consumption. Okay. We're okay on power right now. This is putting out 30 and taking in, 10, 20. It needs a third one here. Come on. Jump up on the thing. This will help. We're outputting at 40. So there. Probably should be plugged in. How are we doing on plates? Lady plates? Just about halfway. Basically halfway to the reinforced iron plate collection. We need motors on me right now, or stators. Wait. No. Back. Wire. Wire, and I need screws and plates. Lots of them. Screws, plates, and wire. I can get the map and the man. Button. Wrap. Speech.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory
Weapons?
buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's
Exploit.
mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
What's dangerous? You're contractually obligated to go into the danger. So now I have Mappo N. What's this? Why is it green? Not even using both of these. I'm literally, the whole factory's off with one. Kind of funny. $162 out of 320. What is 57 more? So it's basically 100 away. But screws are a problem. Not even. They do it made quite quickly though. Ads approacheth. Pretty fast. Didn't even get one stack out of that though. I want to just double this whole thing, but the power consumption, I can't do that. So slow. We're just waiting. Just chilling. Waiting for them plates. 70 more. I mean, a ton of screws, unfortunately. Like, I can't even handcraft these correctly because I have to make the screws. It's faster, but I kind of wish that you could make like a robot you that just handcrafted stuff and you could give him commands. Stand here and handcraft these forever because it is faster. $269, nice. Oh man, getting closer. 290. Gonna have to make the rest of those rotors as well. That's 300. Finally! Oh, the rotors are gone now. Because the screws. Oh, they need screws as well. No. We need even more. Ow. Only got to make 20. Nice. Then we're just gonna go grab some cable. And that's everything that we need for our coal-powered generators. That's not the materials necessary to make all the pipes and everything. We need pumps and all kinds of shit. There. Powering them is going to be interesting. We might have to boot them up like one at a time. Ugh. Okay. 8 on each side. No space. Gonna need more space than that. This is really annoying at ground level. It's only 5. Hey, grab the ladder. Ladder grabber. Use your ladder grabbers. We're going to manifold in, but Problem is the pipes. The pipes are kind of in the way. We're going to have to drop down? Oh. Whoop. Whoop. Alright. We can go up here. This goes down here. Oh, this is going to eat up. Oh no. The plates. Why is that mark 1? Oh, it's just it's mark 1 and mark 1 until it gets here. And at this point, it's a 60 belt. Too long? Weird. Copper sheet. I'm not making copper sheets yet. Ooh. Isn't there... There's a copper right here, I think. Don't use any more power, though. Need to get ingots, at least. Go back and look at reinforced plates as well. Sag, as usual. Very slowly burning down. Yeah. I might have to handcraft the copper sheets. What are you all stopped for? Oh. These are outputting 60. These only take in 30. Can fix that. And I can make our sheets with this. Yeah. Copper sheets. What? Oh. Wow. Look at it go. Very slow, turns out. Probably gonna handcraft them anyway. vehicles. Vehiculars. Uh-oh. Oh. I should top off the reinforced plates. That's it. Can really feel it. Not even the first two machines. I can only make 50. And they're expensive. Lame. Two ingots per sheet. All it can do. That's all there is.
Fixit pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
I totally jumped, and it just didn't. And I just clear like over the moon. One of the two. Oh, come on. What the hell? That's it. That's all I had. Apparently you have truckloads of material to make 2 sheets. That is crazy. Really? That's what there is. Okay, so what do these want for water? 50. Consumption 45. It'll hold 50 in the building, but it wants 45 per minute. That's a lot. These will only hold 300. So I think that to be extra sure, we'll just do half and half. It can hold 6, but we'll do 4. Okay. 4 and 4. Plenty. And water from there. Clearly. It isn't supposed to be anything special. It's not supposed to be crazy in any way. It's just gonna work. Just a minimal. Just gonna work.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Why my arm? Throw anything else in there. The one thing I need is my hands to be able to do all of this. Hands and brain. So 120 comes out of this. 2 of them are going to fill a pipe. It's going to be a little bit extra, but we'll just say 4 of them. Oh no. Oh no. That's all I have. Oh, wait, we don't... Why did I run power down here? I'm running power up from here. Because this is going to power itself eventually. I need to start up... No, because I just put... I need to power a water generator. That's right. That. Is that gonna work? Should be fine. Oh. Cool. Okay, theoretically, we have everything hooked up to start the start up the small first parts of it. You can get this powered. Oh wait, that needs to be there. How are we doing on power from up there? It's off. Okay. Oh, that's right. I turned this off. I need to go up there and connect that so we have... And I probably need to disconnect everything, the production line from it, from this line, so all of our power can be reserved for starting up the coal power. That's only half of it as well. There's another half. What's going on? Why is it's not coming out? Please. What? How did that happen? That wasn't like that before. It was running fine. That's bizarre. It also sucks. Rotors. I should have a couple more. Maybe. Oh, those are full. I don't want to waste the iron, though. You can make more screws. This will be in this thing's way, but it's temporary. It's okay. Wait, it doesn't work. They don't go in evenly. You make screws. I don't know if I can. Do I have the power for this? I'm trying not to do. This is the opposite of what I said I was going to do. It's going to take what was being made into rods will now be made into more screws. Which I could have done this way differently. This is rods being made. I could have just put a... There's 30 rods being made. I could have just put one constructor that uses like a third of them. Like right here. Temporary one. It just makes screws. And it just keeps that moving. Now it's not as much as this, but we don't need all this here. This is not supposed to be here. I don't want to use that much extra power. Keep those connected normally. And that little, the overflow over here. It's not an overflow really. It's just, come on. It only takes in 10 per minute. So this thing will load at 30 per minute. So it should stay topped off, but it'll slowly trickle out. I could potentially do 2 of them when they're on top of each other. Can you do it on just one? Does that work? It does. Thank you. So now it's 20. That's not gonna work. Add that to this. That's an in. Nudge it over and get it to fit there. This is all a big spaghetti mess, but it works. Now it's actually... That might mess up... This is already barely working through here, so that might mess this up. This is a Mark II. I don't want to mess this up. No, I changed my mind. We're going to put this... Can I get this to work? Yeah, sort of. That's still not straight. It looks so funky. There. Now it's underneath. Or it's up. It's above, so I can be underneath. And they're both right next to each other and easy to get to. They're both just screws. So this will remain full, but it will fill up slower. And the extra will get made into screws. It's like a pseudo overflow. And now we can grab all the screws. This is a huge issue. Because they're so expensive. This. Ooh, we're dangerously close, though. I am going to... it's max consumption, not max capacity. Capacity is 240. It's still... I don't want to take any risks, so we're going to shut down... Now this stays here like this. I think I want to make its own separate connection. So I'm not going to touch anything. Just going to leave it alone. But I am going to disconnect connection. That should be the entire base disconnected. Everything is connected to this one line right here. So now, with this whole station off, everything's off, and this thing running... Wait, is that the right one? Yeah? What? Oh, is it consumption? Yes, okay, so capacity is 240, but my consumption can drop to almost nothing. And we're going to use this power now. I'm just going to grab it. So in unique line. There. So now the biogenerators up there. There. Capacity 240, consumption very low. And that's the power that we'll use to start the water extractors. And I suppose the miners as well. No, because only want to run one miner. And that's okay. If any of them start up, they will make power. This will need a pump. Up this way. So for I have a weird way of doing it, where I put in my pump. Like this. I don't like how close this is. Wait, that's... Does it need one? Is that small enough that the overhead still works? We'll try it. We'll put this right here. And we can get rid of everything. Get rid of the stand, get rid of this little guy in here. Do the same thing over here. It's okay, they can clip together. It's alright. Get out of here. Get rid of it. Now, put this back. It's not gonna let me do it now. It's too close. Pipe's too short. Yep. Okay, change of plans. This is gonna have to move back, which is this whole thing has to adjust. Where this starts is based off of where this can be. Wow. Needs to be a little bit of a stub in there. Oh wait, no, not that side. That was fine. That's not. What am I doing? The whole purpose of this is you put the pump. You get the edge of the pump to replace this thing. Just put one right there. And use control to line the other one up with it, and then delete these. Get rid of this pipe, get rid of this pipe. And now you can pipe fresh edges. There, and there's less pieces. If that matters. We'll put this here, I guess. I gotta close my door. Hold on. My ads are starting to say anyway. Addo. Yeah. Oh wait. Where'd it go? Hey, I said yes. Ugh. We should do the other side. Oh no, the sheets. Move back a little bit anyway. I'm out of sheets. I don't have any ingots either. Is this thing making power at all? Squiggly power? It's at 540 though, so yeah, I'd say it's making something. It's not set up properly yet, but it is trickling in. Looks like they all have coal in them. They're not getting their full amount. It's only one miner's worth. 'Cause I'm trying to use as little power as possible. But whatever water goes into whatever generator, it'll make power. It's trying. We are officially in coal power, technically. It's just not done being put together yet. We do this on this side, and we do another one over there. Is there even space for it over there? Might have to rebuild this. Yeah, I think we could squeeze it in. Looks like if you get rid of these. Oh, but what these? Okay, so that answers that. These have to be over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because the other ones are going to be like right here, right where this thing is. That's fine. Just move it. Moving this is going to be easier than moving these, that's for sure. Because this is only half of them. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing one. This is only 7. This might all have to get moved again because we only made 7. I can do one on this end, maybe? Oh, I see. It was me just now. Okay. Nope, never mind. When I just deleted the towers, there was one that got nabbed. I was afraid of that, but I thought that I didn't do it. Okay. We got to get the bobbers. Copper sheets. I am making some. Do we have... No. Don't have the, what's it called? The where you slide on the power lines. Oh, this is all off. That's right. But now we're making more power than we were before, so we can go ahead and get back up. There. What are we at now? 540. Everything should be happily humming along. Finally, like, not out after topping everything off. Copper sheets is why we're here, though. It's much. Wait, I wanted to see too. Oh no! Whoop. Okay, back, got what I need. Wow, really? Like, just exactly short, too short. Perfect. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Wait, what happened here? Why is it... What happened? Looks like it's still crooked. No? No. Weird. Why does this one look different than that one then? It's an illusion. something looks off, but I can't quite tell what it is. Should be all the water. No buffer though. It's like super simple. Mr. Kunde, back at it again. Oh yeah, it's only 2 days. Only played for a few hours. Didn't get very far yesterday. We got done with tier 1. And we're running on coal power. Now, see how we're doing. We got 6:15. It's looking a little squiggly though. A little bit. Oh yeah, we can do this now. That's right. Even though the generators are full at the moment, they're probably running out relatively quickly because everything is disconnected. So now you can join forces with your friends over there. Become a Mark II belt. And spread the way you're supposed to. Then we got to do the other half. This thing, arc is just out of the way. Just barely. This is all going to have to move. We're going to do all this just again. This is the power, though. We'll figure it out here. We'll just run it that way. It'll be fine. So many temporary systems. It's okay. This is not going to do this. It's going to do more like... Good. Wait, no. I need that. This is so much better. I'm gonna have to place these manually. Or, you know, like free. No guidelines. Love the guidelines. Does this have 4? It does. That doesn't work either. Past that. The one on the inside. I swear this is off. It's not though. It's perfectly straight. It looks like it is. I like it. In, and in you go. Huh. Like this to here, this to here, this to here, get rid of these. 4 full pipes of water. We need rotors. Rotors. I'm only making a few, I think. Just kind of like almost barely fits through here. It's one off. What'd you get? $765 now for power. Almost 800 megawatts. Doing good. Keep these topped off. Maybe I should switch one of these to rotors. Yes. Yes. There. Away. Still don't have enough rotors? No. Luckily we have enough material to make a bunch. Now we're actually making screws at a proper rate. Well, a better rate. I don't know what that was. Whoops. Ow. I'm sliding. Factory reveals itself through the fog. It's all ominous looking until you get down here, and it's all nice and sunny in the blue sky. Just kidding, it's fine. All right. Where is it? Well, maybe it doesn't matter. Okay. Where? Okay. I don't think so. Surface uneven. Oh, I need another. Where's that one allowed then? Oh, it's got a whatever. Probably there. Oh no, we can just go for the this. Why is that doing that? Here? Yes. There. 16 coal-powered generators. Just got to run that other 120 belt over here. Wait. Do this down here first. Underground, under the floor logistics. God, table. Oh. I thought I had hundreds. I didn't realize I was low. Oh well, gotta run back now. Should have almost 1600 megawatts after this. Not including the bio. Well, no, it may be including the bio. What I like to do is to use this power to build a second coal power plant in a better spot and then dismantle this one. And you get like a lot. Use refined power, solar panels with a battery bank. and you can get a lot of power just from coal. Check out the man, or not the man, the Logistics Mark III. Which we will need for, and I think you need oil processing too for complete phase 2. Hypertubes. We need to get some of these medium tier things automated once the coal is gone. Is gone. There is some iron over there. I believe there's an iron and a copper. There might be both. Quite a bit up there. We need to get those things like properly automated as well. Probably not using any of this. Missing anything else? Normal plates, not a ton. Rods, screws. Wait. Go back. I should grab more copper sheets. Ah. Everything is just trickling in. yes, this does work. Yes, they do connect. We got tier 2 that goes in the first 3. And then it's a regular tier or mark 1. 4? Would be the first 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And that's a 60 out there. 30, 30. In it goes. I'll cover this back up. Come on. I don't even have walkways, like catwalks and stuff unlocked yet. I did that. It's not going to line up with the other side. It's going to be right here. One, two, three, four. The game down a little bit. Some of those placement sounds drowning. Okay, everything should be starting up now. 1,200 megawatts. Everything should be accounted for. We got pumps on all lines. Everything is distributed properly. There's lots of overhead on everything, except for the coal is perfectly calculated, so it will be really tight there. The last couple machines are just going to be doing whatever. But we're at one point went up to almost 13. There, coal power done. Coal power completed. We move on. save. Post first coal power. We will have another one. We're going to move it. Okay, what is next? Most important next thing. So now we can... What happens to our power when we disconnect this? We're sitting at 900. Oh wait, that was going up. We're still sitting at over 1,000. Okay, so this can either stay here as a backup. I don't know why we would want this here. Leave the bio. I mean, it does give us a spot to put the leaves in and stuff like that. You can turn it into power. It's not that big of a deal. All right, but now is a perfect spot to take a break because I just got done with the massive coal power step. We are now self-sufficient in electricity using infinite coal and water to supply our... It's going to be like 1,200 megawatts eventually, which is plenty of power for us to get through the next couple stages. But I eventually, sooner rather than later, want to move our power plant down there to up there. It's up here. Up here. I like to make just a big ass bridge that goes from here and it goes across and straight over. And then you put a power plant right here and you get more than that. You get like, I don't even remember what it is. It's a lot. You build a structure with 16. I think it's more than 16. You build it as if you've got the higher tier belts. And it's a pretty big system. It takes, I think, 6 or 8 lines of pipes. It's a lot. It's a big system. And then you put on the roof, you put solar panels from refined power, and you get a lot. It's like 12,000 or something like that. It's crazy. From coal. I don't think it's that much, but it's a lot. So that's the next big project, and it's going to be... That will make things future-proof for a long while. And then we got to get into just manufacturing. Got power taken care of for a while. We got to get into manufacturing, like steel and all that kind of stuff. Because I want to make steel down there, so I got to move the power up there, and then come back down here and turn this into a steel plant, and probably use a truck to bring it over here. And we'll make just everything steel will be made down there because there's lots of coal and iron nearby. I believe that there is coal like over here somewhere, or iron rather. So anyway, I'm gonna take like a 15-minute break, so 10 or 15 minutes or something like that, because I've been sitting here for 3 hours. So I'm probably gonna do just one big break in the middle of the stream, and then we'll go for the rest of the stream. It'll be fine. So I try to line it up so the ads are going to play towards the end of this break. So we've got 13 minutes till ads. When they're done playing, we'll get back to the game. So I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. from Adland. Back from a break. Ready for more. Ready for whatever is. My hair is being weird today. It's all flat. Weird. Okay, so recap. Coal power plant is up and running in full force. 16 generators, 2 120 lines down there, providing us a juicy. It should be 1200. It's just under 1200. 1100-ish megawatts of power, which is plenty. We are using, our max consumption is only 368, so like we can use a lot. We're using like a quarter of what we could. So the next step is to get the power plant moved so we can free up that space down there for steel production. And then we're going to truck it in. So in order to get, I need ladders and catwalks, because we got to be able to get up there, get like a path. Just building platforms everywhere it works, but no. I also want to get concrete and stop using these stupid platforms. So we need the item sink.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome.
Wow.
Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more.
And
Next
more.
time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go awesome. Wow. Thanks, Ada. So I'm leaving this space open right here because this is designed in a way that these can be extended out, each one of them. So as we get better belts, you can keep coming back here and upgrading them. Potentially this factory could stay here until tier 6 belts, Mark 6 belts. It's out of the way, it's just floating up in the air and not doing anything. It's not in the way of anything. And it's just our little starter base that makes the basic starter stuff. Plates and as we get better, but right now we got better belts. We don't have overclocking yet. So I could increase this yield pretty. We're running off of one. And if we brought both of the belts in, I also need to be able to work underneath. So the Awesome Shop, I have to get it so that way I can get floor holes and all this stuff. Ceiling mount things. I don't have any tickets yet, but there is a cheap way to get lots of tickets quickly, which is you find these computers and things that you can't make yet, and you put those in now, and it jumpstarts your tickets. Motors. I could go get more too. There's definitely more. I know there's one over here I haven't picked up yet. What? Oh, sure. Usually is. Wow. Plates. There's nothing cool? No computers or anything here? And the thing's not even...
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your
Discouraged. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Why are there crashed pods? I said don't worry about it. More than a little sus. Wow, there's nothing here. There's no advanced parts at all. It's basically a freebie. There's barely anything defending it. I need to make the scanner. Nice timing. More inventory. I can do that. Yeah. There we go. Jump pads. We will need to get these solar panels going. Deal vehicle. I can't put them in there yet. I do want one of these, though. That's why I came back. Can't scan anything with it? Guess that was no use. Oh no, I had to mam it. That's right. Did the mam. We're not quite ready. We've got one more step. We gotta throw down the mam. Roll down the mam. Go get those things. All of this, mammable. It's mammable.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened.
Yeah.
Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
If you say so.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey
Still a
with the
spider.
ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid
effectively
stingers, they have been dubbed
still a
stingers.
spider.
Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
You said that already. Don't have enough?
Summersloop analysis completed.
Well, I had some of that.
Summersloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Dark energy isn't real. I do understand that, though. It pulls energy out of, like, other dimensions. And it's like, it doesn't even care what it's pulling it from. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, that's what I want. The zip
The
line.
metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Gold.
Research completed.
Quick
Caterium
wire.
ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Yeah, you probably can't craft that. Really? Huh? Oh, cost is ingots. Need a lot more though. I don't have that right now. We do need to get 50 ingots though.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric.
Yes, I want to get to the
Additionally,
parachute.
it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth. This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
You cannot do this while you're... Other research? Really? You can't... That sucks. You can't do both? I thought you could just do multiple hard drives at the same time. You can't do hard drives and anything else at the same time. That's really dumb. I don't like that. Now I can't use the MAM for 10 minutes. That sucks. I need some of that. Do a little bit more exploring. Although getting the vehicle unlocked wouldn't be bad. Good. Mystery beam. Here. Is there a flashlight? I don't remember. Yes, there was. There's a flashlight. What the heck button was it? There was its own mod. I remember that. J? What was it? Okay. What button was it? B. There we go. Much better. You see my victims. Sluggo. Hello, slug friend? The splash. Oh, where'd you go? Pick up leaves? Coming. Three slugs. There's another one. And another one. Wow. Didn't even see this one here last time. Five. Goodness. Well, I don't know if there's anything else in here. Cave explored. Alright, flashlight. Run, doggo. Gimme. This is the Caterium that I was looking for earlier. Sluggo with friends. Nice. Hey, Trip. That bauxite. Need like 50 ingots of this. Ma'am's done. Mercer Sphere. That's a big guy. Fortnite now. Oh no.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique
Chain-melted
signal.
state
Research it in the
spheres.
MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Nice. They're used for quantum storage. Me. Really, what I'm looking for is crash sites. I'm looking for crash sites so I can find kind of high-tier gear, like maybe some supercomputers or something, and you just throw them into the shredder, and you get a bunch of tickets right at the beginning, and that's going to be a lot of your buildables. You'll end up manufacturing the stuff later anyway. It's more valuable to you now as a trade commodity. Fast forward through the night. You get up there? Yes, we can. Let's just go. Damn. Yeah, also the alien DNA capsule things, I think, are also worth a ton. Ah, I thought I had time.
This breathing temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
Why? Ugh. It'd be easier with a parachute. I got nothing right now. Man, all that running around, nothing? Not a single one. Berries aren't as good as bacon, but take it. There you go. Even with Fortnite powers, I can't get up there. What is with this? Why is it... Oh, come on, please. Oh, stinky rocks. Get up there, can I? Oh God, that's not good. Ow. That was a sudden loss of terrain beneath me. Wish I had the parachute. Oh God, nice. Wow. Avoid the smelly. This weird hole carved out. Strange. glad that worked. The spice elevator. Hey, I'm back, empty-handed. Yay! Do I have... I got 60 leaves and 1 wood. No, don't do that. Oh, come on. Stop that.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Fuse quick wire. What's the regular recipe? I don't know. How do you make a thing though? It's still locked. Oh. Need one more.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Oh. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier, is that they're huge for capsules. You have to use the first few, though, to unlock. Alien DNA capsules 5. I believe I have those, do I not? Oh, I made those. Right. I'll still have 10 after that. That's good. Although we can go out and fight more stuff. Fighting stuff actually gives you lots of tickets. Kind of nice. Go out and fight stuff. We're gonna unlock the rebar gun. Screws.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Yeah, I'd say that they are actively object. Oh yeah, screws are really pouring in now. Oh yeah. Yeah, not really a whole lot coming in for the advanced production, though, or whatever you want to call it. It's not really advanced either. Advanced basic. Wait. I went over to get screws and then didn't get any. top one's gonna be full soon too. There you go.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Micro break. Just pass out immediately. Welcome back. Dude. I knew I had more. A bunch of cable. We get more inventory slots. Because we need them. Wow. 1,000 cable.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all
Deal.
afternoon analyzing the transdimensional configuratory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Now I need computers for that. Which aren't impossible to make. I think actually you shouldn't even turn in any of the advanced parts, come to think of it. You should just use DNA capsules. They really have no other use other than trading in for tickets. Biomass from alien protein. Where'd you get leaves? I made them. Put this thing, it's huge. Like just right there. There you go. Weird spot. Alright, in you go. Bam. Way. Is that all of them? Okay. 15 coupons. That's not very many. Tempted to do the thing anyway. We're doing it anyway. I want tickets. Give me tickets. Ah. Well, those aren't worth very much at all. Whatever. Those two okay. Vanished. What happened? Where could I be? Unvanished. $45. Most important things that I will need: conveyor lift and ceiling mount, and the wall outlet. I do use the pipe junctions, but we'll wait for now. I don't need it. Stairs. Now what I want is a ladder and modern catwalks. Where are we at? 13. Foundations. Customizers down here, I see. Concrete foundation material. Asphalt foundation material. Concrete walls. Yes. Yar. 23. Might wait. The double ramps. Door walls. $33. Spiral staircases. Interesting. $35. Railing. 38. That's most of the stuff that I'm going to use the most often to begin with. Minus like windows and things like that. Alright, buy it. Yeah. Now we have a bunch of stuff. Wall outlets. Ceiling mounts and holes, so we can fix that madness over there. Concrete, please. Pillars and rails. All right. Still can't make 50. Ads approach. We need 50. You can only get 33 currently. Bauxite. Search this.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific
Winds are scripture, winds are windows. Have you come to defile or shrine? Seems us all.
arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Totally normal. We'll work towards that. Mycelia and biomass is what we need. Wait, 25? Do we have that? 21. Of course. Ugh. Whoa. Oh. A little bit weird. It's gone. Looking for a cave. What? Who's shooting at me? Oh. I don't think I ate anything. There it is. Yes. No. They keep running away. What? Yeah, quick cave dwelling. Maybe they are. Wandered in. Alright, I got what I needed. Crunch, crunch. No, no. Okay. Okay.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Yay.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
20. Mini bullets. Huh? No. Oh. Right. Right. Bloop. dying. Let's work on this a little bit. We can improve this now that we have some better things. There's that familiar concrete. Pure, both pure of heart. I wonder. There's no point in this yet. Gonna have to wait until I have whatchamacallits. Really? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Anyway, I gotta wait until we can overclock. Can't overclock yet. Why? That's why. Because I hadn't made it that far down the list yet.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Funny they did move. Every once in a while.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Ugh.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than
Here
blue
we
power
go.
slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
There we go.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible.
Which is
Note,
important.
Power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially. Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good
And a-
thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards. The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and
Quartz.
flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Oh.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
I don't have 10? Seems like I would. That's what I thought. Nope. Blue.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Neat. We all want that. 15 zoops. I gotta go get that other thing. Kitty? This isn't on. Now I can overclock. And underclock is important. Oh, stop down there, pool. Alright, that goes back to working. There. Look at the stairs. The first parachute use. There it is. Because with the parachute, you can do this hilarious thing where you can find like barely a slope. And you can get into it and go up and up and up. Now I'm up here. Just like that. You can climb like vertical faces with it. Almost. That's where the road needs to come off of right there. Oh, I don't have very many materials. Interesting. not mean to do that. Hold on. Ah. Him's mad. Ascend. Ugh. Chat, calm down. Not all at once now. Wait, why are there bugs? Oh, there's another thing. I didn't even see that. Didn't even know it was there. What's my goal here? What am I doing? I need to... I've lost a lot of building momentum since getting the coal power up and running. Just out and about? Is there a cave nearby or something? hide under the rocks. Where are you going? Oh, I'm in good spots here. Here we go. Parachute rock climbing. Whoa. I think what I'm going to do is fix that back there. I'm going to turn this line into actually automated, at least reinforced iron plates and modular frames and rotors. Oh, that's right. Out of stuff. Oh. Although I'm gonna have to move this. It needs to be slightly moved. can move. Oh, dang. Wow, screws. doesn't even work. Yes. An impossible to reach itch. The tiniest little itch. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like how close it is. All right. We have 7? There's the stators. Ah. Come on. Should put a buffer in here. So I can put ingots back into the system right there. Oh. So, 120 goes in, 30, 60, 30, 60. 30, 60, 90, 120, depending on how you look at it. They all become ingots and go out. 120 in, 120 out. Split it in half. So 60 goes inside in one side here. This would just be 2. Adds approach. Except what we're going to do is overclock right away. We're going to get right into it. Get more out of, more for your, except we need to be careful because you can double your power shards if you're careful. You know how to do it. I'm going to take a really, really short break. I'll be right back. Just give me 2 seconds. Go to the bathroom stuff. Just a couple minutes. See how that goes. All right, sorry, I didn't want to take another break, but I turned on my air conditioner. It's finally happened. I had to turn on my air conditioner. I don't like using it because it's loud, but it's hot. It's hot in here. Okay, so we're being conscious about this. I haven't made a single power shard yet, and I'm aware that if you use power shard in a constructor, it doubles the output. So we have to make 3 of them or something, just to make it so we can get the constructor to double the ones from that point forward. We want this to make power shards. And then put them in here. We want 3. No. Summer sloops. That's not the power shards. The summer sloops. Okay, so we have to get to that first. Summer alien technology, summer sloop, production amplifier. This. We need this. Okay, so that means we're gonna grab stairs, I guess. I mean, we could do an official thing. That's a lot of stairs. I actually want to go all the way up. Come on. I want to line this up with that right there. I wonder if I can do this just in a way that dodges these trees. It's not going to be on the grid. This particular bridge will not be. There. The sky bridge. It'll be a huge decorated bridge eventually. And it looks very cool. I built it before. Massive structure that goes from over there to over here. And we're going over here to get Sam ore. Just Sam, if you are picky about it. And eventually, I'll come all the way back here and I'll make this nice slope. The road has this really nice slope to it. Ow, you can't charge that fast. I mean, he got multiple shots. Whatever. We're gonna go up here, and up here is also where the other coal is. This is where we're going to be moving our power plant to. Take advantage of the pier nodes up here, because they're all by themselves next to a bunch of water, and those down there next to are lesser, but they're next to iron, so it makes more sense to do steel down there and power up here. Oh, there's a wreckage. Wrecked wreckage. Another one. Oh. Hi. Hid in the bushes. Where'd he go? What are you doing way over there? Man, all this is just low-end stuff. There's no computers or anything here. Repairs needed. Needs 120. We'll probably just wait. We're literally going to be building a power plant here, so just wait. And that's on the grid right there. Sorry, Bean. This will be impassable.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research is in demand to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
I don't know how much we need. I know that I need 100 SAM fluctuators, so I can at least get that. The circuit boards that I demolished, I need now. I have to craft the... Can't craft. Are they an assembler? I thought you could make them. Oh, right. Right.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Oh, but I need fluctuators.
Proposed harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Right. Yep, lots of work to do. Gotta unlock trucks. Production amplifier. Then we gotta get enough Mercer spheres and summer sloops so that we can double all of those and then some. We're gonna need a ton of summer sloops. Anytime that a machine touches raw material, it needs to be doubled. And it effectively doubles the amount of minerals that you can get out of the map. One iron node becomes 2. One coal node becomes 2. It starts to add up pretty quickly. 3 coal nodes become 6. All because of the sloops. We gotta have this thing now if we start using it. But I gotta get this fired back up as well. Doing too many things at once. I think this is pretty even right here. Yeah, it's 120 in, 120 out, 1 to 1. And then this is taking 30, 60. It should just be the whole thing. No, it wants to be merger. There. There's a couple just in case. It's like an overflow. It's calculated for 2, but the third one, just in case there's a little bit of a backup for some reason. There should still be 60 in, 60 out, because they're doing 30. For some reason, do I have a priority splitter? No, I need... That's not going to work now. I need it to be a priority splitter. It's not going to be overflow unless there's smart splitters. This is late. How's that going to work? I could do a little... I need to go under. This is going to be more ingots. More splitter. And this is going to be for rods. My inventory was full, but I didn't leave anything behind. That's amazing. This is 15. We can do 4. $60 goes in. And it's 1530. 1530. 4560. Changing my mind on this. This is rods. And then these two will become screws. How is that going to work? At 3. These take in 10, put out 40. Hey, come on. It's weird, because if this wants to extend, you want to expand this in any way. That's possible. What is these output? 15. Is that 30, 60? That's a full 60 belt. No, just 2. It's going to put out 80 per minute. Whoops. We got 120 belts though, so we'll do that. And that should take in 30 of the 60. 60 going in and 30 coming out. We shouldn't run out of rods. Should be fine. And this becomes a 120 line of screws. It's actually much better. More organized. Come on. Floating around. Buffer. No power. I think that was that for that. Because we're going to do the next 120 line is going to feed another floor, and it's going to turn those into assemblers. We're going to need a lot though, probably more than 120. We got more though. Powered because we're not bringing up power from up here. There. 1125 seems to be its stable state. Wow. All right. Now it's set up all neat and tidy, and it can be expanded upon. Everything has its own lane. Now we go down a floor. Oh look, another floor. Up, up, up. Oh, it's gonna get funky. Uh-oh. Dude, cooperate, please. It would only select the floor that I don't want. Above or below, above or below. Ascend. Just right. There we go. Oh, yeah. One of my favorite glitches. Just works. Well, this looks like it'll be another day without shorts. I'm only gonna make a YouTube short out of something that's worth it. Sometimes just a long period of time goes by where there's just isn't anything that happens. Okay, you. I bet I can connect to it from up there. Figure out how to get back up, though. Didn't I get a ladder? Right, yes, okay. You're not right underneath this. don't have the haves, the havies. Got too much stuff on me. Maybe not. Get in there. Ah, no way, I got it. You are just gonna have to change. Okay, so that's your setup. Wait, what's going on here? This isn't such a long time. There you go. Here we begin. Crazy itch. Persistent. Construct. sure what this is gonna need. Maybe 2 of these reinforced iron plates. So we need 60 iron plates and 120 screws. What are these going to be putting out? 20. That's not good. It's going to take more iron than I've got down here to do that. We can worry about that as a different problem after the fact, because I can go get more from up there and just kind of poke it down here wherever, maybe extend more out. So this will be 30 in, 30 in, 20, 40, 60. That's the 60 iron. But it needs 90 in. For 60 out. We're out of time anyway. I got stuff to do. Yep. Alright. We're going to save the game to current. Nothing really has happened. We're still post first coal power. And well, bam. It's the end of the stream. Here's giving me a bunch of flack today. It's crazy. Yep. Mild satisfactory day. We didn't get very far. Because whatever. No, we did a bunch of, actually. We got the coal power plant up. Tomorrow we're just gonna keep playing. We're just chilling right now until Doom comes out, so there's not a lot of excitement that's gonna happen. Got about like a month to play kind of just chill games, but yep. Thank you, DJ Psycho and Mr. Cundy, for hanging out. If you happen to catch us in the VOD, I've got dumpers. We got dumpers now. Very exciting. Yep. We'll stop my recording and see you guys tomorrow.